Hi, everyone. And yes, Mischief Horn. Thank you very much for the hydrate. I did so when I came in, just before I interrupted the last 30 seconds of this whole intro. Thank you very much. That's very much appreciated. I was actually kind of thirsty, running around and stuff. Hello, uh, and welcome to the night stream. It is going to be Dragon Age Inquisition. Um, reason why I'm going back to it, even though I said I was kind of sick of it, was because I hmm there we go. This should work. All right, there we go. Anyway, I got the drive back really. I got sick and tired of playing Satisfactory. I have gotten very far in it, I'd like to think. I had a major power outage issue in the game, and I'm just so done with it. I'm done with it for at least a good 3 days. So I'll be playing maybe once human off stream, or maybe I could get to Stalker eventually. Who knows? But I will um, be doing something else entirely different because I'm just plain tired of it now. But Dragon Age, yeah, I was getting to a good pivotal point in the last mission I was in. So I'm going to go for that. But of course, before we do that, let us start this stream off with a reading from Luke 12, verse 14. You also must be ready, because the Son of Man will come at an hour when you do not expect him. Simple, right? Well, it's pretty much self explanatory there, isn't it? It means that, of course, the Son of Man will come at a time when we least expect it. And let us be honest, friends, when it comes to God's plan, it's always whenever we least expect it. It's simple as that. His plan is far out of our own scope of understanding. Therefore, he could come tomorrow. He could come any second now. He could come at any time where we could be caught off guard. And but it has been written that it will be at the most crucial point in our time when there will be no return, basically. Anyway, the Son of Man will come at our least expected, and therefore, as us as as believers, we need to simply just be ready at all times. You need to be acting as if he's coming here tomorrow. And you need to be on your best, behavior, of course, but also just be a, just be expecting him at any moment. Amen. I was gonna do tonight, start tonight. Pardon me. I'm just gonna go close my door. I was going to be doing Overwatch 2 first tonight, but I think I need to get into that game a little bit more before I make it like maybe a nightly or weekly thing because I'm not so clued up with the like first person shooters and all that, team death matches and all that. It has been a long time since I played such a game. Last one was Call of Duty Warzone, and I did not like that game one bit because Battle Royale, that's basically what it is. It's Battle Royale, but at least Overwatch, it's team deathmatch. So I think tomorrow I will be practicing that throughout the day instead of Satisfactory. But enough about that. Let's get back into the game. Also, Mischief Horn, I'm like to thank you for following the Progia Nation. It is quite a pleasure to have you, even though we have not traded words. and I hope that you will find many friends here, and you will feel welcomed. For that is the point of the Progia Nation, is that we all are a unified team, and we are all here for each other, really. So whoever you find that you can connect with, I'll be more than happy for you to get along with everybody if possible. Of course, it's up to you. Now, from what I remember last time, uh, we were just getting to the point of finding out the culprits to the assassination of the empress. Let's see. Let's see how far we go. And camera's actually working pretty well tonight. That, or it's just such a heavy game like Once Human and Satisfactory. It's bound to cause some problems. Right.
Must be the elves Briala's people are looking for.
Whoever did this ought to be down here somewhere.
Yes. As I said in the previous stream with this game, I had trouble at first completing this level because I was not at a high enough level.
This was no servant. What's he doing here?
This guy's way too fancy to belong down here. What's his story?
The crest of the Chalon family. Duke Gaspard will answer for this.
Time to have a word with the Duke. Venatori agents! That must be the Venatori leader.
This wasn't the weapon I came in with, but I guess... Yeah, something's amiss. Either I just don't remember very well, or something. But this wasn't the weapon I came in with. I had a double-handed weapon. And I can't access my inventory in battle. I guess that makes sense. Oh crap, really?
Get back before I missed.
Probably it's only weapons we were able to find at the time. Wow, why were you guys just standing there while I was chopping them up?
The Venatori were watching this approach. They're organized.
Unlike us, where is my double-handed sword? Okay, no, it was not a sword, it was a axe. Punisher? Ooh, this Punisher looks even better. Thank you. How about the rest of you? What is going on? Why you guys got everything else but the weapons you were given? This is unacceptable. I think, should we? Nah. We came in here with, we came in here with a set of weapons. We'll leave with the set of weapons and gear. Eh. This is the problem with these kind of games, you know, it's, I think we'll leave, like, heavy armor stuff alone for her. Okay, apparently she's missing some. Or it's the Prowler. The Superior Hunter's her thing. Cool. Then you're all set, Cassandra. Alright, that works. Well, look who's all prepped and ready. Yeah, so probably tomorrow night I will be playing some Overwatch because I'd like to get into that game. It's apparently very popular. And Master Enchanter, you finally get what you deserve. Or was it Master? No. Masterwork Enchanter Mail. There we go. There we go. We're all ready. Well, except for the accessories. But that really doesn't need to be changed. We already got good pieces. But this is a means to give back to you guys, helping me get to where I am today. Play some Overwatch, give you guys drops, see what you can do with it. At least I think Overwatch does drops. Who knows? I'll have to ask my buds for that. You know, I think, well, after this big grand mission, I'm going to go ahead and try and find the dragon in the hinterlands. I think it's about time that I face off against the dragon, even though I did pass the Western Expanse by defeating a dragon. Still. If only they would allow... Can we kind of ignore you guys? No, I guess we can't. Before I turn in tonight, I need to sort out my VODs that I record and put on YouTube. Because I got a few piling up and I don't want to crowd my machine as it is. Callista paces on the battlement over the lake. The sky is dark though. She holds a cup of poison. Camilla is there, face veiled. The dawn is late. It will not come again. Must hide beneath the clouds. It will not come again. The queen thinks you're dead. Huh. Probably just a poem. If I remember correctly, I think Mischief Pawn is from Frostbite-Tella. She's one of Frostbite-Tella's. I could be wrong, who knows. But I'm glad they're here. Part of the Progia Nation. Huh. Progia Nation on Twitch is a community of Zunanpram bent on providing a place of comfort and welcoming vibes to all who join. But in lore, at least or in my OC's world, it's a nation. Okay. So we need more statuettes. It's a highly advanced nation developed by my OC.
Fancy meeting you here. You must be Inquisitor Adar. I thought you'd be more impressive. We haven't been properly introduced, have we? I'm Ambassador Briala.
I'm glad to meet you finally, Ambassador.
Your reputation for getting results is well deserved. You cleaned this place out. Will take a month to get all the Tevinter blood off the marble. I came down to save or avenge my missing people. But you've beaten me to it. So, the Council of Herald's emissary in the courtyard. That's not your work, is it?
What if it was?
If I did kill him, what would you do?
Well, I wouldn't believe you, for one. You may have arrived with the Grand Duke, but you don't seem to be doing his dirty work. I knew he was smuggling his chevaliers. But killing a council emissary? Bringing Tevinter assassins into the palace? Those are desperate acts. Gaspard must be planning to strike tonight.
The Empress needs to know what's going on.
You can try to warn her. She won't believe anything from me. I misjudged you, Inquisitor. You might just be an ally worth having. What could you do with an army of elven spies at your disposal? You should think about it.
Before I do, I want to fix something quickly. So, bear with me, please. It's just that chat box at the top is kind of in the way. I put it there so that I could show people what I've got left to do. Well, to show the goals in Satisfactory, the very things that I need to. The very things that I need to complete a phase. Okay. No, that just stays where it is. Can go right over here. perhaps a little bit above my head. Perhaps? Yeah, just behind me. That's right. You guys will at least be able to see a little bit whenever I move my big fat noggin. All right. That's it. Sorry about that. I might do that.
I would consider such an alliance.
We can help each other, Inquisitor. We are both outsiders here, after all. I know which way the wind is blowing. I'd bet coin that you'll be part of the peace talks before the night is over. And if you happen to lean a little bit our way, it could prove advantageous to us both. Just a thought.
No
Cameras.
politics and double dealing. Is there anyone here who is not corrupt? Call it politics or the game or whatever. That's personal hate. Huh.
Must be sure to find the settings in this game that will blur out any. Wait a minute. I saw a statuette. Is it called a statuette? Statue. I don't know what else to call it. It was there, right there. How dare her? She led me astray. I was going to loot these guys. Yeah. I must just be sure to blur out any messages or any explicit images when the time comes, because I do know this game features bedroom relations. I just forgot about it. I was watching Angry Joe playthrough. And yeah, apparently that's a thing. So it's Baldur's Gate, but just maybe a little less explicit. Like I said, this is the first time I'll be playing through this game completely. Hmm. Explore the trophy room.
Interesting. Did you see that knife-edged servant girl in the kitchen? The ginger.
Keep talking. I am starting to believe I was there.
I need to get one of those.
Don't we all?
That would be the second bell. Fashionably late now.
Inquisitor Adar. We met briefly. I am Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon. Welcome to my party.
Why am I not at all surprised that you want to see me now?
This is Orlais, Inquisitor. Nothing happens by accident. I believe tonight you and I are both concerned by the actions of a certain person. Come, dance with me. Spies will not hear us on the dance floor.
Very
All right.
well. Shall we dance, Your Grace?
I'd be delighted.
Look like the tank girl hairstyle is
The Talvashoth are hardly known for political maneuvering. Just what
popular in
interest
this
do you
game.
have in our little war?
Hardly known for political maneuvering. Just what interest do you have in our little war?
My advisors keep me informed.
One would hope the Inquisition's leaders had a proper understanding of politics.
It took great effort to arrange tonight's negotiations. Yet one party would use this occasion for blackest treason. The security of the Empire is at stake. Neither one of us wishes to see it fall.
I'm here to make sure it doesn't.
Perhaps the Maker truly has sent you to us. The world is filled with doubt and uncertainty. Fear rules more hearts than any empire. I know you arrived here as a guest of my brother Gaspard, and have been everywhere in the palace. You are a curiosity to many, Inquisitor, and a matter of concern to some.
Am I the curiosity or the concern to you, Your Grace?
A little of both, actually. This evening is of great importance, Inquisitor. I wonder what role you will play in it. Do you even yet know who is friend and who is foe? Who in the court can be trusted?
I trust the Inquisition, Your Grace. Every man for himself in the Imperial Court, after all.
In the Winter Palace, everyone is alone. It cannot have escaped your notice that certain parties are engaged in dangerous machinations tonight.
I have seen a few signs to that effect.
You have little time. The attack will come soon. You must stop Gaspard before he strikes. In the Royal Wing Garden, you will find the captain of my brother's mercenaries. He knows all Gaspard's secrets. I'm sure you can persuade him to be forthcoming.
We'll see what the night has in store, won't we?
You'll be the talk of the court for months. We should take you dancing more often.
The Duchess had some interesting things to say.
Of that, I have no doubt.
Were you dancing with Duchess Florian?
More importantly, what happened in the servants' quarters? I heard there was fighting.
I hope you have good news. It appears the peace talks are crumbling.
I found Gaspard's knife in the lower levels. Used to kill a man. His sister confirms he's the traitor.
She offered up her own brother? She's more cutthroat than I realized.
Then, the attack on the Empress will happen tonight.
Warning Celine is pointless. She needs these talks to succeed, and to flee would admit defeat. Then perhaps we should let her die.
You have an idea, Liliana?
What Corypheus wants is chaos. Even with Celine alive, that could still happen. To foil his plan, the Empire must remain strong. This evening, someone must emerge victorious.
And it doesn't need to be Celine. She's right.
Do you realize what you're suggesting, Liliana? Sometimes the best path is not the easiest one.
You're asking me to decide what's best for Orlais.
More than that, whoever controls the Imperial throne will affect all of Thedas.
You cannot stop Corypheus without a decision. You must support someone, or all is lost.
Then we should support Celine. She is the rightful ruler. Why would we say otherwise?
Because she led Orlais to this point. I say Gaspard, provided his sister is wrong about him.
I would suggest Briala. She could bring true peace, not only to the Empire, but also to its elves.
This is, however, your decision, Inquisitor, not ours.
Oh, brother. What do I do? I mean, Celine is a rightful ruler in the sense that she is already the empress at this point, right? Gaspard, well, just that name alone. Emperor Gaspard. No, 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 no. Briala? Briala? Whatever, however you pronounce the name. Oh, jeez. Mm. Uh. Mm. 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 Yeah. I need more information.
I can't decide this. Not yet.
You must. Even inaction is a decision, Inquisitor.
You could speak to Celine in the ballroom, but she won't act. Not without proof.
If Gaspard is guilty, he'll admit nothing. If he's innocent, he knows nothing. We need the truth.
What did Duchess Florian tell you?
She said Gaspard's mercenary captain is in the royal wing, that he knows about the assassination.
Which could be a trap.
Or a lead. Either way, you should search the private quarters in that wing for clues.
Then get me access. And in the meantime, get your soldiers into position.
At once. Be careful, Inquisitor.
Yeah, best to get all our facts straight. Royal Wing, where's that? That is upstairs. I only know to reach the Royal Wing, go down this way. Yeah, then.
Interesting. Waste of time.
Choosing the future of an empire is not an easy task and should not be taken so lightly. Why again? Am I wearing that? The Punisher is my weapon.
Room after room, and for what? Ruffle storage? Real useful.
That was one hell of a Spartan kick.
Oh, thank you.
Are you all right?
I don't think I'm hurt. No one's supposed to be here. Briala said... Oh, I shouldn't have trusted her.
Huh?
Briala told you to come to this wing of the palace?
Not personally. The ambassador can't be seen talking to the servants. We get coded messages at certain locations, but the order came from her. She's been watching the Grand Duke all night. No surprise she wanted someone to search his sister's room.
Is there anyone else who knows the code in the drop location who could have written those orders?
I don't know. Any of us could do it, but... No. No one else would send me here. It had to be Briala.
investigate a little bit more.
So this room belongs to Grand Duchess Floriane.
It used to. This had been her private room in Halam Shiral since she was a child. But this part of the palace was damaged, and the royal family moved to the guest wing.
Alright.
What were you trying to find in Floriane's old room?
The message didn't say. I should have known it was a setup.
This wing is sealed. How did you get in here?
Easy. The door was unlocked. One of the others probably handled it.
If there's a reason you distrust Briala, I want to hear it.
I knew her. Before. When she was Celine's pet. Now she wants to play Revolution, but I remember. She was sleeping with the empress who purged our alienage.
Would you be willing to testify to that, if I asked?
Absolutely. If the Inquisition will protect me, I'll tell you everything I know about our ambassador.
Knew it. I did. And I bet the hate's made it feel real good.
Go to the ballroom. Find Commander Cullen. He'll keep you safe.
Thank you. Make her protect you, Inquisitor.
Finim, welcome. My weekend was lovely. Thank you very well. By lovely, I mean a cold front swept through, and it was basically midwinter all over again for me. But it was comforting, and all in all, I enjoyed it. Thank you for asking. How about you? Ooh, statuette.
What's this then? Swapping all the gold leaf with diamonds, I bet.
You painted Orlesian assholes!
Inquisitor, what a pleasure. I wasn't certain you'd attend. You're such a challenge to read. I had no idea if you'd taken my bait.
Here for another dance?
I fear I'm a bit busy at the moment if you were looking for a dance partner.
Yes, I see that. Such a pity you did not save one final dance for me. It was kind of you to walk into my trap so willingly. I was so tired of your meddling. Corypheus insisted that the Empress die tonight, and I would hate to disappoint him.
Great, mine was comfy too. I'm glad to hear that, Venom. Weekends are meant for rest and recovery, you know, so weekend well spent, I suppose. Looking forward to the spooky month? Oh yeah. You're gonna be playing a lot of horror games? And I'm not talking about Resident Evil. I don't really count them as horror games because, well, it's more like action games. But you know, like the real spooky ones, like Outlast, Visage, Mortuary Assistant. I'm sure he'll get used to it. We'll be playing some, yes. That's great. Tis the season to be scary, or to be scared.
You're not being kind, Floriane. He's got to get used to disappointment.
But not today, I think. In their darkest dreams, no one imagines I would assassinate Celine myself. All I need is to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. A pity you'll miss the rest of the ball, Inquisitor. They'll be talking of it for years. Kill him and bring me his marked hand. It will make a fine gift for the Master.
No, indeed. Well, jump scares are the worst, aren't they? It's like It's like you can handle, like, you know, being like the regular scary types, but jump scares, they just come out of nowhere and can literally make you crap your pants from fright. You can barely see anything with all this green. Yeah, indeed. I'll have to scour the internet for all manner of scary games. I have some in my Steam library, but I'm gonna have to look through my whole library, all of them.
Andraste's tits, what was all that? Were those demons? There aren't any more of those blasted demons coming, right?
No more demons. It's safe.
Maker? I've never seen one that close before. I knew Gaspard was a bastard, but I didn't think he'd feed me to fucking horrors over a damn bill.
Tell me everything you know.
The Duke wanted to move on the palace tonight, but he didn't have enough fancy chevaliers. So he hired me and my men. He had to offer us triple our usual pay to come to Orlais. Stinking punsy cheesemongers.
I need you to tell that to the Empress.
Impressively ruthless of Gaspard, if predictable.
We're after one assassin, right? Should the rest just queue up?
Gaspard's methods are thuggish.
You saved my life. I owe you. And Gaspard still hasn't paid me. You want me to talk to the Empress or the court or sing a blasted song in a chantry? I'll do it.
Nah. Right. Anywhere else we need to be? But then again, I guess that constitutes a scary game nowadays, right? Anything that makes you jump out of your seat, yeah. Unless you got nerves of steel, then hopefully I'm not too late. That is alright, Finim. No need to be. You can just lurk and enjoy the video if you want. But I thank you for your presence entirely. Thanks.
Thank the Maker you're back. The Empress will begin her speech soon. What should we do?
The Grand Duchess is the assassin. Don't let her anywhere near the Empress.
Duchess? At once, Inquisitor.
Let all gathered attend. Her Imperial Majesty will now address the court.
Lords and ladies, as a nation, we mourn our sons and daughters, brothers and sisters, friends and lovers claimed by war. The sky is torn open, our divine is dead, and many fear the end of all things comes upon us. Orlais must stand as a bastion, a bulwark behind which all Thedas may take shelter. So has it stood for 1,000 years. So shall it ever stand. This would not have been possible without the efforts of many. Dear cousin, please step forward.
Grand Duchess, stand down!
What a useless bunch of guards.
Kill them all!
Cullen, protect the people!
Yes, Inquisitor.
Hopefully I'm at a decent level to take this woman on. In any case, Finim, it's fine. I'm still the one who's supposed to be very talkative, but I can't be very talkative during a dialogue.
Beaten at every turn. You've taken the moment of my victory and left me in disgrace. And now you've chased a defenseless woman into the garden. Are you proud of yourself?
We have the palace. Surrender, your grace. You don't have to die today.
Surrender? Now? Oh, you poor deluded thing. The night is still young. All I need to recover is to kill you, Inquisitor. So good of you to attend my soirée.
Come back, Florian! Don't you want to dance?
Seriously, they give us wrong garments right at the end. Crap. in one spot. She can't do anything. She's gonna be beaten. Unless she just completely cheats. God damn, man. Oh, come on.
Solus needs help.
Come on, come on, come on. So close to delivering a critical blow, and she kills me. What is this, WoW? We've defeated her. I'd say that wasn't so tough, but it was incredibly complicated. No, not incredibly complicated. Just a schlep, really. Right, what is this? Unlock Eastern storage. Ah, screw you. Mika, how you doing? Welcome. And yeah, you can be lurking all you want.
Your sister attempted regicide in front of the entire court, Gaspard.
You're the spy master. If anyone knew this atrocity was coming, it was you.
You don't deny your involvement.
I do deny it. I knew nothing of Florian's plans. But you knew it all and did nothing.
I don't know which is better. That you think I'm all-seeing, or that you're trying so hard to play innocent and failing.
Enough. We will not bicker while Tevinter plots against our nation. For the safety of the Empire, I will have answers.
Glad to hear that, Mika. I hope the rest of your day goes well. Yeah, Gaspard.
Your captain tells me you spent all night sneaking mercenaries into the palace, Gaspard. You intended to attack.
And where did your troops come from, Inquisitor? If sneaking men into the palace is damning, then we are both damned.
I have the word of your mercenary captain. He'll testify that you intended to attack tonight.
Hired thugs. I didn't expect you to stoop so low, cousin.
Don't be naive, Celine. The only difference between a mercenary and a common soldier is a uniform.
By all means, continue to protest your innocence, Gaspard. We find this performance endlessly fascinating.
He also murdered a Council of Heralds emissary. I found the body and his knife in the servants' quarters.
I have done no such thing.
And of course, he made death threats to the Council of Heralds.
Thank you, Inquisitor. There can be no doubt of your treason, Gaspard.
No, it seems there cannot.
In light of overwhelming evidence, we have no choice but to declare you an enemy of the Empire. You are hereby sentenced to death.
Should Briala go as well, or should she stay? I think sorry about that, Mika. What comes with the territory as an... Actually, I don't know. Are you affiliate, Mika? Let's just wait for the ads to pass, and then we will continue with our decision. Great. Yeah. Sorry about that, Mika. It's actually part of the territory. I really can't do anything about that. I think, yeah, Briella did something terrible to the Elven emissaries, so yeah, Briella will be his accomplice.
Of course, Briala helped him betray Orlais.
Don't be absurd.
You had your spies infiltrate the palace servants for entirely benevolent reasons.
How many of my servants did you kill to replace with your spies?
Even if I did this, you can't touch me. Not without starting riots in every slum and alienage in Orlais.
The elves won't protect her once they know about her involvement with you during the purge of Halam Shiral.
Thank you, Inquisitor, for all your efforts tonight. I owe you my life, and Orlais owes you its future. You have done a service for the Empire never to be forgotten, my friend. This piece is your doing. You truly are the instrument of Andraste. Orlais will never forget your part in this, nor will I.
Now, we kiss.
Lords and ladies of
I'm
the
well
court,
familiar.
the civil war which has plagued us is at an end. The Orlesian Empire is whole again. Those who drove us into war for selfish gain have been dealt with as traitors. Gaspard de Chalon is guilty of treason. He is no longer our cousin, and shall never again hold title or land in Orlais. We have lost enough. No more! Now, we can move forward to healing and restoration. In our hour of need, the Inquisition has faced these dangers beside us. It is the honor of Orlais to stand with Andraste's herald to end this crisis. And in ages to come, our children and grandchildren can say that we left them a brighter world. Will you address the court, my friend?
Ending the war was the first step. Our final goal must be peace for all Thedas.
Well said, Inquisitor. We of the court must use our resources. Not every battle is won on the field, but that is tomorrow. Tonight, feast, my friends. Enjoy our victory. There will be many more to come.
The Orlesian nobility make
Okay, Mika.
drunken toasts
Take your
to
time.
your victory, and yet you are not present to hear them. Do you tire so quickly of their congratulations, Inquisitor? 'Tis most fickle, after all your efforts on their behalf.
There's plenty of opportunity for that later. I wanted some air.
I had no wish to interrupt your breathing, only to bring news. By imperial decree, I have been named liaison to the Inquisition. Celine wishes to offer you any and all aid, including mine. Congratulations.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome to the Inquisition, Morrigan.
A most gracious response. I shall meet you at Skyhold.
This woman has got Albedo from Overlord vibes about her.
Is everything all right? You look troubled.
I'm just worn out. The night has been very long.
It was a tumultuous evening, but Orlais is safe now. It was worth the struggle. Is there anything I can do? Can I get you anything? A drink, perhaps?
She's right here. She's offering herself to me. What do you guys think? Should I go ahead? Should I romance her? Or do I just simply say I want to go home, I need a moment? What would you guys say? Seems that Miko is the only one here for this moment. I guess I could show some affection. So yeah.
Would you care to dance with me, Lady Josephine?
I was hoping you'd ask, my lord.
She has got that bit of... She's got that bit of mamacita about her, don't you think? Sorry if that was offensive to anybody. I am not, well, super clued up what could be seen as offensive or anything of that matter. Longest relationship. Welcome back, Mika. Oh boy.
The matter is urgent, Lady Josephine.
I am well aware of that, revered mother.
We will need them to return to Val Royeaux as soon as possible. There are ceremonies, ordinations. Maker's mercy.
That's quite impossible at the moment. However, I will see to this matter as soon as possible.
My Lord Inquisitor. Please, may I have a word with you?
How may I assist you, revered mother?
With the political turmoil put to rest, our minds turn to a single question. The next divine. We cannot answer it without the left and right hands of Divine Justinia V.
I have already told revered mother, Lady Liliana and Seeker Cassandra cannot be spared from their duties.
But surely with the support of the Empire, the Inquisition will not be harmed by the loss of just 2 souls.
Why do they need them indeed?
Why do you need Liliana and Cassandra?
They were Her Holiness's most trusted advisors. They represent her legacy, her hopes for peace in Phaedas. They could rally the Grand Clerics to follow as no candidate from the clergy has been able to.
And there's no candidate from the clergy who's been.
Liliana and Cassandra are candidates to become the divine? How is that possible?
Not yet, but they could be. We need them to be. There is precedent. Other times when clerics remain deadlocked, a successor was chosen from outside the clergy.
I'll be.
Lady Liliana and
I'll be
Seeker Cassandra were Justinia's
totally honest with you. I have been told time and time again that it has been that it's coming out and it's happening, but I haven't really given it much stock to check it out, Mika. But perhaps after this I will. I'll just have to find out about it. But to be excited about another Dragon Age, for sure, of course. My drive to play this has been reignited, so I'm sure that the next one will be just as good. So, yeah, I am excited. There's a new Dragon Age, but the trailer will give me some insight. Of course, we don't trust trailers nowadays, do we? Those are crucial people. You've been told no. I'd have to let them decide. I'm going to treat this Inquisition like I treat my nation. It's up to you guys whether you guys want to stay or not. The character customization is amazing. I hope that there's gonna be a mask on one of these guys. Oh, wait a minute. Are there Kunari in it? I'd let them decide.
Liliana and Cassandra would have to make that decision for themselves.
And they certainly will, at a later date. The Inquisitor has only just returned and has important business to attend to. You must excuse us, revered mother. Don't let them detract from your victory at Alam Shiral. Now that the political situation has stabilized, we can devote more Inquisition resources to pursuing Corypheus. I would talk to Hawk. Soon.
Wicked eyes and wicked hearts. I'll tell you what. I'll definitely give it a try. Mask of Velmont. Yeah, please get rid of that. My word. Yet, no, it's not. Um, Who's this belong to? Only elves and dwarves, huh? Cassandra, why are you wearing that hat? I didn't give you that. Oh, she's just, yeah. Okay. Yeah, one thing that many years of disappointing games have taught me is that you never trust the trailer. Human, no. Human, elf, dwarf, Kunari. Okay. So everything that you get in this game, basically. Alright, well, I hope that they actually give the Kunari proper headwear instead of just face paint. There you go. What's over here? Quartermaster. Let's see what the quartermaster wants. Iron Bull, you'll have to come with me on my next mission.
Oh, Bells, it's you. Morris. Sir Morris, I suppose. I am serving as quartermaster for Skyhold and its arriving throngs. Stores are growing, and so long as we have fair coin to restock, you and yours will be well served.
Various quartermaster.
The previous quartermaster survived Haven. Where is she? She had views. Has views. Perfectly legitimate ones if you share them, Inquisitor. I believe it was felt that your quartermaster should be more palatable now that the Inquisition is in Orlais. She continues to serve, just not at the fore.
The freaking insufferable games have gone woke. Crowd is pressed that you can have melanin. So you're saying, okay. Look, I can understand when it comes to I can understand that they will want to add, like, more races to games and such, but when it's under the woke agenda, then it becomes a problem. And even more upset, you can have pronouns. Well, you know what? Wow. Pronouns, huh? Remember 20 years ago when it was just he and her? Oh. Mm-mm. Goodbye.
As you were. We are here for you, Inquisitor.
Okay. There's a exclamation mark. What does he want? Mining equipment, huh? Nugskin.
Nothing? Unfortunate.
Let us just let's just treat this as a phase that this crazy world is going through about the pronouns thing. Let's just treat it as that. And let's give them what they want for now.
This thing is not a stray puppy you can make into a pet. It has no business being here.
Wouldn't you say the same for an apostate?
Inquisitor, I wondered if Cole was perhaps a mage, given his unusual abilities.
He can cause people to forget him, or even fail entirely to notice him. These are not the abilities of a mage. It seems that Cole is a spirit.
It is a demon.
If you prefer, although the truth is somewhat more complex.
My response is, if you don't like the game, don't play it. Yeah, but look, Look, I don't like the woke agenda any more than anybody else, but my friend got to be kind of a little bit understanding and tolerant to as much as possible until they cross a certain line. Hi, Sniper. How you doing? I saw you earlier, but then I got out of the shower at the wrong time, and as I clicked onto your stream, you ended it. So sorry, man. I was gonna jump up on there after my showering, but I was too late. He helped us.
Cole helped me escape the Envy Demon. I already agreed to let him stay.
That was before we knew what it was. Honoring deals with demons is a swift path to an early grave.
In fact, his nature is not so easily defined.
Speak plainly, Solas. What are we dealing with?
Demons normally enter this world by possessing something. In their true form, they look bizarre, monstrous.
But Cole looks like a young man. Could it be possession?
No. He has possessed nothing and no one. And yet he appears human in all respects. Cole is unique, Inquisitor. More than that, he wishes to help. I suggest you allow him to do so.
Good man, just been hectically busy, hey? I'm sure you have, Sniper. Lots of things happening. No, Sark Mark. I am truly convinced that you are quite busy nowadays. No stress. Had to end early. Had some stuff to do quick. Okay. Should I ask it here? No. We'll leave it for afterwards. Well, I hope that all is well entirely, Sniper. I know that last week it was a bit hectic for you, but I hope this week will be much more pleasant for you. I'll talk with him.
I should hear what Cole has to say for himself. Where is he now?
He was right.
Over there. We love looking at this guy's chest, don't we?
Camp. The Templars did what they could to stop them. Needles under the skin from the magical fire. Every moment pulses, swells up to cover me. Hot, white pain. Everything burns. I can't. I'm going to... I'm dying. I'm... dead.
Okay. As you know, I was promoted to director of the company I work for. Actually, Sniper, that's the first time I'm hearing about it, but congratulations. I'm happy for you. It's nice that you get recognized for your abilities. And that a promotion always comes with more responsibilities, that much I know. Thought Guppy. For some... not... I thought Guppy told you. No. Guppy has been kind of silent with me nowadays, and I don't know why. But I take it up as that she's very busy lately, and she said on Twitter that she's not going to be available for until Wednesday. So my guess is that there is like real life stuff that she's busy with, hence why she didn't tell me. Yeah, she's been busy with real life stuff like a boss. So I'm taking that as the reason why she hasn't spoken to me about it. But doesn't matter. I still congratulate you. You deserve it.
You're feeling their pain.
It's louder this close, with so many of them.
Would you like to go somewhere more comfortable?
Yes, but here is where I can help. Every breath slower, like lying in a warm bath, sliding away. Smell of my daughter's hair when I kiss her goodnight. Gone. cracked brown pain. Dry, scraping, thirsty. Here.
Thank you.
It's all right. She won't remember me.
Oh, okay, yeah, thanks, man. No problem, Snapper. But if you still cannot make it for Wednesday for our once human playthrough, then I understand. You now are director, as you say, so you'll have more responsibilities and less time for games. So, if you still cannot make it, then that's fine. But I'm still scheduling it for Wednesday. You're a friendly spirit.
You're using your powers as a spirit to help people.
Yes? I used to think I was a ghost. I didn't know. I made mistakes, but I made friends too. Then a Templar proved I wasn't real. I lost my friends. I lost everything. I learned how to be more like what I am. It made me different, but stronger. I can feel more. I can help.
Yeah, let him join.
If you're willing, the Inquisition could use your help.
Yes, helping. I help the hurt, the helpless. There's someone. Hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Someone make it stop hurting. Make her, please. The healers have done all they can. It will take him hours to die. Every moment will be agony. He wants mercy. Help.
Mercy kills better.
All right. Help him.
It's all right. I want to stay.
Welcome to the Inquisition. Yeah, kind of a similar situation when I was a kid. When I say kid, I mean like a toddler.
Still waiting for your letter of marque or common.
So one of my uncle's friends put down a cow because it was showing signs of mad cow disease.
Now this is a hall worthy of the Inquisition.
Indeed it is. But a little bit more tapestry, a little bit more this and that in it. You know. Yeah, and so you had to put it down, and I was there to watch it.
This wasn't my idea. It is an issue born of titles and heir apparency and... Halam Shiral is having difficulty freeing trade routes formerly controlled by Duchess Florian. Had she been tried, her assets would be forfeit and considerable bureaucracy avoided. So they ask that we judge her.
This is supposed to make sense. I'm judging a box.
That was the time allotted for rebuttal. Her crimes negated any claim to... Forgive me, there is an odor.
Is a precedent?
Strangely enough, something similar happened to an uncle of Emperor Leandra II. His trade routes were returned to the reigning monarch. Why don't we just follow suit?
A wise choice. Thank you for making it swiftly.
Well, I could spend the entire stream just deciding on yay or nay. see what else we can do.
I have requests for information on your lineage from a few interested parties at the Winter Palace.
Andraste, preserve me. Feel free to use those requests as kindling.
No, I shall take them.
I'll need larger coffers
I
soon.
want to know
You made
who
the right
pines
decision.
for our commander. We can use this to our advantage.
I am not bait.
Report
Hush.
written.
Just look pretty.
That was bracing. A pitched battle with evil mages disguised as kitchen servants, fireballs flying and swords slashing. It brings back old times. I won't be eating anything coming out of those kitchens for a while. Let me tell you. What if they were going to poison me? Nasty little cultists. Okay, cool. Rumors of Maleficarum. We found several murdered mages just off the road. If the victims were blood mages, there were no obvious signs. No cuts on the palms or the like, but it's difficult to say. The victims appear to have been stabbed. It's possible Maleficarum are responsible, using their fellows to power some ritual. It's also possible these were former circle mages killed by ordinary men over heresy. Alright. I'm the Inquisitor. I'm supposed to be screaming out heresy in every turn. Let's try and claim Ferelden first of all. Colin, your concerns regarding the lack of conclusive evidence found in the Wending Wood incident were well placed. Rumors of blood magic drew out our Templars. As intended, it seems. Some mages say our men were responsible for the murders. Some Templar zealots persecuting the innocent. What's with another murder was reported shortly after our people left. Lady Dahlia. No, it's Lady Delilah. Claims that the victim was her daughter, not a mage at all, although it's rumored she sympathized with their plight. Witnesses say a Templar vigil was found nearby. The events in Kirkwall and the fighting in the hinterlands, people fear extremists on both sides. If word spreads that we've lost control of the Templars, as the Chantry did before us, we may have lose support from the nobility in Amaranthian, or worse, Denerim. Let's send over Liliana.
Inquisitor.
Red Templars on the Storm Coast. Secrets. Our agents have acquired access to the Red Templars' foothold on the Storm Coast. The Templars feel themselves secure. It's time to prove them wrong. Not now. We have, strike a bond with merchant princes. Yeah, sure. Send Josephine. She's good at this. Reports of darkspawn activity. Send Colin.
All right.
You know, I thought for some time that woke was like, you know, the whole enlightened thing. I first heard about it when I was playing WWE, and Matt Hardy was going on like this whole spiritual journey kind of thing. Hinterlands. Frostback Basin. Oh yeah, this place is too dangerous for us. Um, I think I'll go to Age Empress du Loin, whatever, however you call them.
Is Knight Captain Ryland satisfied with his post?
It's not an easy assignment, but if anyone can handle the approach,
The
it's
hills of Empress du Lion are in peril. A maidservant recently returned from visiting an uncle in Sarina spoke of gruff, helmeted men about the village's quarry, and the appearance of strange red crystals in the fields close by. I suspected red lyrium and sent men to investigate, but the bridges leading to the area had all been destroyed. The Red Templars' handiwork, I wager. If we do not act quickly, all of the Highlands may be lost. I wish I bore fairer tidings, my dear. My warmest regards to your family. Faithful, yeah. Let us broke through Cerulean and lead Scout Harding is with the Vanguard sent to the establishment. Cool. Let's venture forth. We need to give people some time off. I'll take... No. I already have a rogue. I'll take Vivian. And I'll take Iron Bull. Yes. So, I am planning that when October arrives, it's going to be a month of nothing but scary games. And just to show true to the season, to just yeah.
Inquisitor.
Scout Harding.
We're on the outskirts of Sarnia. This is what's left of the town. The lucky ones got out before the river froze over. The rest, penned in by Fade Rifts and Red Templars. We're the first friendly face they've seen in a long, long while.
Check. Ah, so now I'm becoming loved everywhere. Well, I'm gonna only focus on Josephine, and if she rejects me outright in the end, maybe I'll come to this lovely dwarf character. I'll check on the townsfolk.
I should look in on the townsfolk, see what they can tell me.
I'm sure they'll appreciate it. The Red Templars have been mounting frequent attacks. They want Empress du Lion. Bad. Let's get out there and take it back from them.
Let's have a look.
Dispatch for you.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
Mm-hmm. Gather the survey samples? Yeah, of course.
What happened here?
Oh, how could you have dropped it?
Most elves are blah blah. Who cares? Yeah, I got some friends here that need to be leveled up. Auto level.
Demons with thrusted faces.
Okay, where are we? We are the corruption of Serena. We'll take that on first. Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Come, lad.
whoa.
I have dried beans and radishes. It's not much, but with last week's salt pork,
Oh,
it
that
makes
looked
a meal.
actually like
Thank you, madame.
something of. Records show that Serena's granite quarry has been in financial trouble for at least a year. Anselm says the Duchess of Savrine's household has cancelled their order. Yeah, not interested. Speak with the townspeople, huh? Alright.
No, I dropped it. It's gone. Gone.
Maker, why have you allowed this to happen? My
Look.
little brother off to war, and now my baby too dead.
Yeah, speak to the townspeople, but sure. How? None of them want to talk to me.
Steel my heart against the temptations of the wicked.
That was generous of you.
I do what I can. I am partly to blame for all this. The Red Templars are here because, fool that I am, I sold them my family's quarry. They've taken every worker. We haven't seen them in weeks. And it's not enough. They keep coming, taking more people. And there's nothing I can do to stop them.
How could you have sold land to the Red Templars?
I didn't know. I swear by Andrastre's buyer, they looked like knights, chevaliers. Such pretty speeches. They said they would reopen the quarry, bring employment and trade back to Sanya. We'd been struggling since the war began. How could I refuse? It was good for a time. People went to work, they were paid. Then they stopped coming home. After that, the Red Templars stopped pretending.
What do you mean the Red Templars take workers?
People just disappear. First those who worked the quarry, then they took people from their homes. I don't know why. I just prayed they'd leave me and my family alone.
See. You mean that was all that was needed in order to take back the line? Sold the quarry to the Red Templars, who have now occupied much of the Empress to Lion. Events into the region's hard to learn why. Wipe out the Red Templars at the High Grove. Got it.
You're the Herald of Andraste.
No, I'm not. High Grove.
Inquisition gate.
on leather. Could come in handy. I was gonna reply to a message from Skill Select itself, but nah, that can wait a little bit. That will require me to go into like a whole bunch of information that I only have saved on my machine at the moment. Not prepared to go look for it right now, so yeah. Yeah, I expressed interest to go to Australia some time ago, but I thought they wouldn't get to me anytime soon. I don't even remember when I did it. Again. Not good. How's that? Got our asses handed to us by some Red Templars. Madam over there, Vivian, is supposed to be our expert. Caster. Really? If it's Skill Select coming to tell me that they're going to accept my expression of interest, they really come at a rotten time, don't they? really? We had a chance this time. Oh, word, Vivian, you are weak. You were supposed to be helping us.
Shall we make...
Ah, man. I think I might need to change my party, if this is the case.
Nothing to report, sir.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to change my party. You guys are trash. Let's try this again.
Oh, Creator, see me near. For I walk only where you
Be well, Inquisitor.
Good, you're still following.
Make it take you!
Kidding me?
I would rather not linger here.
Oh, damn.
All clear.
This takes the right party to
These
finish
red
the mission.
living growths are warm.
Feels wrong, looks wrong, bad, creepy, wrong.
Mhm. Look who's got a new bow. Lovely. Mm. All my tires can bugger off. Hopefully I'm going the right way. I mean, this game's not exactly famous for its terrific sense of direction. Must be getting used to them. Got enough Dawnstone.
Red Lyrium, we should be cautious here.
Every time I see elf roots, I'm gonna pick it up. Obviously needed for a lot of things, especially of the apothecary variety. You know, what I was saying to Mika earlier on about the whole woke thing, and how we must be like more tolerant and stuff. Yes, yes. It's true that we must be more tolerant. I believe that we should. But there's a difference between being tolerant and allowing things to get out of hand.
Someone help!
I mean, if they just said, say for example, if they just said like from the start that they were going to do the Little Mermaid live action movie where she'll be she will be really. I'm not taking my chances with this thing. They just said, yeah, they will. Ariel will be played by this person, and she just happens to be of a different ethnicity to the animated movie, then I wouldn't have been bothered. But the fact that they mentioned that it was just due to the woke agenda, opened the possibility that that's probably the case. Most likely, because yeah. But if one even looks at the source material, which is a fable of The Little Mermaid, they didn't really mention anything about ethnicity or race, did they? Or skin color? No. It just said mermaid, and you're like, oh, okay, it's a mermaid. But maybe because but maybe on our side, the people who are not super woke or a part of the woke agenda or anything, I think we're Barbara Streisanding it to a degree where we're like making a problem, or making a problem appear that wasn't there to begin with. Don't know if anybody still uses that term anymore. Streisanding it, it's called, I believe. It's when you
Nothing to report, sir.
when you make a problem when there really isn't one. Yeah. I have to find. Wait, I'll have to go to what's its name? Western Expanse to get some nug skins.
This could help us.
No trouble.
All I can say now, at least about any political or social climate right now, I really couldn't care less at this point, because you look at previous generations, right? The previous generations did all have like rising fads and all that were of questionable nature to the previous one. And eventually that's going to happen for every generation. It's inevitable. It's the turning of the chain. Oh, it's the turn of the tides of this world, and really we just have no control over it whatsoever. It's the new generation, what they want.
Solus, the dragon Corypheus commands, could it truly be an archdemon?
One assumes that if it were, we would be facing a blight.
So what is it then? A corrupted dragon? Simply another darkspawn?
It is connected to Corypheus. Such a relation goes beyond mere control. It is a bond.
It makes you wonder if that's all the archdemons themselves are. Pets to beings who no longer exist.
I would not go as far as that. This dragon is a replica, spawned from a creature who aspires to greatness. No more.
And then we'll bump heads with the previous generation of what is acceptable and what is not. In the end, if you guys will look at back at the 80s, right? Obviously, to the previous generation before the 80s culture and such, they probably were like, why are they wearing their hair like that? Isn't that how women usually do it? I mean, goatees weren't acceptable for everybody until like the 1960s. Or the 1970s, really, where it was considered to, you were considered to be a hippie if you had like a goatee, but no. Nowadays it's considered fashionable everywhere. But I guess if you've met someone who was like born in the 1920s or something, they would still say, nah, I don't think it's rightful facial hair. like Grandpa Simpson or Abe Simpson once said, I used to be with it, but then it changed. Now what it currently is confusing and scary, and it will happen to us. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes, sir, right. That's why I like the Simpsons in their entirety, man. Is that it's so relatable. Yes, forget about the fact that they are over 30, over 30. Well, I share the same age as them, so they're 35 years old and they've been sticking with the times as best as they could. And yeah, even I'm starting to admit now that some of the elements for them are repetitive, but not as repetitive as Family Guy has been ever since season 6, where the most movement is their hand gestures. But I still love them. I still love the Simpsons. They're practically a part of my life as a 90s kid who grew up with Saturday morning cartoons, and the evenings were filled with sitting down with your folks to watch the Simpsons late just as the night was drawing into a close. Once the Simpsons was over, you'd have your ice cream and go to bed. I had a specific childhood. Like my nights were not complete without at least like some chocolate milk mix. I do miss those days, you know. Like I said in my About Me section of my profile on Twitch, I'm a nostalgic fool. I have become what I have feared seeing in all those shows where it's an old man on a bench and he's reminiscing. That's pretty much me. And I'm not even supposed to be at that age yet where I should be reminiscing. Where is the last bastard? He took back the line. How do you like that? But you know, I may be nostalgic now, or maybe nostalgic at times, but now I have absolutely no desire to return to the town of my childhood anymore. It is no longer the place I remember it. We recently went through it, and it's no longer how I remember it. So therefore, there's nothing there waiting for me. And I keep saying that on my streams about that stuff, but I mean, you know, it's what I am. I guess I'm just trying to keep telling myself that things are progressing and nothing's gonna. There's no way that anything from those days are gonna come back. Carefree days of being a kid, yeah. It's never gonna happen again. And I'm just trying to tell myself that. Well, let's just head that way anyway. I think one of the shards are there anyway.
Terrible what has been done to this place.
Red Templars, that's what it's been done. You know what is a pleasant image in my head that just grabs me for no apparent reason at all. Like a feeling like it's the home that I have always known and always wanted to have in some sense. It's when the image is there's a stairway, and the stairway kind of stretches on for quite a long ways, you know, not forever, but just quite it's quite big staircase. It stretches up for about a good mile or so. And as you get up, you're greeted with like marble floors and such, and I guess you could say podiums, or maybe like a structure similar to the Arc de Triomphe in Paris, but you know, it's a little thinner and it's a bit higher as well. Just one of those things, alright? And then in the background, or like the rest, there's nothing else there. It just stretches on for forever. You know, this platform that you're on, it stretches on forever.
We found the heart of the Red Lyrium operation.
Just let me do it.
Yes, please. So they captured a demon, starved it, and gave it little to nothing until it died. Oh, and the rest is blue sky, basically. Just blue sky, a little stairway that, well, not a little stairway, a massive stairway that stretches on for a good kilometer in length. And then, yeah, that's pretty much it. And the Arc de Triomphe look-alike structure. For some reason, I've had that image my entire life. I don't even know where it sprung up from. It just appeared one day. Maybe it was in a dream, and then it just has stayed there. It's been like so part of my life, and it's been like a memory of a memory, maybe. Like maybe I remember going somewhere as a child or as a baby, and then that was like engraved in my mind since then, and I just can't make any more sense than, it's my first memory and I just don't know about it. Or it's probably from a dream I had once. Who is to know? These giants are something else, I'll tell you what. Maybe it was something inspired by fantasy movie that I once watched. If anything, I'd have to blame it on Never-Ending Story, because that movie is fantasy as hell. Damn, man, you were tough. You were tough, man. I don't remember. Huh? I don't remember the giants in this game. It's been so long that it might just be a new game for me. And hi there. Hi, Violet. Great to have you here. How you doing today? Yeah, they are giants, but they're very rare, really. Just waiting for work to end. I trust that work hasn't been. Wait a minute. Nearly noon, though. It's basically half past noon. Is it a early day today? Has been pretty quiet. So, how long until work ends? If I may ask. It's probably up there. Yeah, it looks like it's up there. It's on this thing. One more hour, waiting for people to reply to tickets, so it's a waiting game. Ah, yes. And you might get one of those clients that will like walk in at the very last minute and want you to be still open. Okay. Getting a little frustrated, but maybe I'm doing this wrong. Yeah, I was doing it wrong. Huzzah. Abyssal Peach. How do you like that? Right? That happened twice last week. Oh, wow. I'd say I called it, but how can I call it if it already happened? Well, then here's to hoping that nothing comes up in the next hour, and that you can go home, say hello to your kitten, and maybe not get called out by any unfriendlies. The idea of Violet being harassed by naysayers and bullies. No. You get enough of that at work. I honestly don't think we will survive another giant attack. That's why I'm happy. Oh crap. I'm glad that you are loving your new kitten. But then again, how can we not? How can you not? The picture you shared on, I believe it was on your Discord that I saw. Picture of your kitten with its little teddy. Looks quite adorable. Run away! You're so cute and getting really soft. That's lovely to hear. I mean, it's nice to know there's like a little... Oh crap, we got our asses handed to us. Yeah, we got our asses handed to us. So nice to have a little, knowing that there's a little angel waiting for you at home. We'll just go right back to the camp, stock up on some essentials, and then head back here. So would you consider yourself, Violet, this might be, I might be saying this wrong, a furry mommy? That kids are a massive maybe in your life, but you definitely won't have a problem being the parent of an animal. More like a cat mom. Oh, well then it's pretty much similar, just more to cats. Now I get you. I think I'd also be a cat. I'd also have a cat if I, if I could have one. But we recently, well, it was last year we lost our cat to natural causes after 20 years with us. He was an old boy, but he held on for a long time. But yeah, he was showing signs that there was nothing else we could do besides the harsh thing. Well, the hard thing, my bad. "20 years as a life well lived." Yes, and for a cat, that is pretty good. And he did live a good life. He did disappear for like 5 years of it, but he did come back. And yeah, but mostly sleeping, eating, conquering spaces, getting in the way of hallways and all that. We still love them though. And yeah, I would totally go for another cat, especially, I mean, like if you've ever seen those a video where a kitten just walked up to this one guy and climbed up his like halfway up his leg, and then it was like instant adoption, but not for the kitten, for the man. The man was instantly adopted by the kitten. Everybody knows when a kitten adopts you, or a cat in general adopts you, there's no going back, man. You just gotta. Yeah, I'll try to find the video and might share it with you, just to show which one I'm talking about. It really melts the heart. It does. Because using its little murder mittens to climb up your leg, can't help but just say, fine, you're coming home. I get it. Oh, you bastard. Yeah, my brother's also a cat person. He says the less noise it makes, the better, and cats do that better than any other pet you can have. I'm like, I don't know. Capybaras don't make noises, but who's gonna have a giant capybaras? And I think what's the other one? Chinchillas, yeah. Also known as the marshmallow rat. Oh, maybe the reason why you don't remember giants in this game is because maybe this is the Game of the Year edition that I have. But this was like last minute additions. The worst thing about cats are their sleep schedules. They get up early and scream for food at 5 a.m. And how? Well aware of that, yes. And we leveled up in the nick of time. But currently our dogs now do that. By dogs I mean one, and she's a Jack Russell. And she's like, she's been doing it ever since we got her, where she will set out. Okay, we recently got these like dividers, all these like gates for the door frames, and they like separate where the dogs sleep and where we can walk around. And she always like sits there around 5 a.m. Tries to call us because when my grandmother gets up at that time, and when my grandmother is up, they want to go out and visit her. So she starts crying around that time. We know that it's time to, well, for the folks who are working, it's time for them to get up. They don't really need an alarm anymore. But yeah, cats are kind of terrible in that case. Still, I prefer a quiet pet over one that every time we get visitors, they just go on a barking frenzy, and just like, but you've seen them numerous times. In fact, it used to drive me absolute bonkers when I heard dogs go crazy like that. But, I don't know. Holy Spirit, I guess? I don't know how that little internal clock of theirs works, but it's accurate. Yeah, if you think about it, it's crazy, isn't it? Where if you observe especially if you observe the wild animal, like You do a stakeout at a lion's den at for a week. You check like, okay, at this time, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and the male lion gets up and he goes out and he's gonna go hunting now. It's crazy. It's true. Time is an illusion because these animals have been doing it for years. These animals have been doing it ever since creation gave birth to them. And it's inherent, especially to the little smaller cousins of the big cats. Or to any animal for that matter. Yeah, animals have got it all figured out. Inquisitor, we need you, Inquisitor. Oh, crap. Hot damn. This guy's not gonna let me leave, is he? Better leave before we all die. Nah, but they are like little... They are basically children. Cats, dogs, guinea pigs, parrots. Parrots especially, but they last longer. Yeah, I forgot my character leveled up a bit. Earth Strike. What's this? Clear path. Hitting multiple targets with a single swing of your... Yes. How do I get that in here? Livid. We'll replace that the charge with that. And yeah, we need to go back to the camp, or else we're gonna get our asses handed to us left, right, and center, no matter how long we are, how many times we do this. And considering my past, or in the past, for some reason our cats didn't live very long. And I don't know why. It's like was someone out there poisoning cats, or was I just unlucky enough to eat something they weren't supposed to? Or yeah, I don't know. So our cat, the one of 20 years, yeah, I was surprised by
You
this.
shouldn't make fun of people being scared of magic just because you can scare them back.
I take it you think I'm frightening.
Not naked, you're well fit, but all armored up and fierce. What do you think some stable boy sees?
A seeker on the side of righteousness.
Here's what I learned in the alleys. Ah, mages! Ah, Templars! Ah, Tevinters! Ah, hungry. When you're little, everything is. Ah!
Anyway, I get always get cut off whenever there's a dialogue going on. It's a mental block of mine I can't get over. Same when someone just interrupts me when I speak. And I think that's maybe where it comes from. It's the fact that if I'm getting interrupted while I'm speaking, I automatically shut up. And plus it's just incredibly rude. I'm talking. Why? What? Aren't you listening? Ugh. Anyway, so my cat of 20 years, he was quite the healthy one, obviously, and he was quite the more blessed one to have lasted so long. Also, I know I said last night that I was going to be doing Overwatch, but instead I'm gonna spend some time tomorrow getting myself familiar with the game. Because if I played it now, I probably would be hot garbage. So I just want to get a little familiar with it, and then when I play tomorrow night, it will be less embarrassing to watch. Albeit people watch to see you either get your ass handed or you get either you get what you are fighting for, or see you triumph. This place can be a maze. And I hope that the beginner's pull-up instruction helps you a lot, Violet, because I understand the desire to want to build more muscle. It's it's good to be a beast, to be strong physically. Right. Let's see here. 6. Little delay, but alright. I gave Valorant a try not so long ago. I like where it's going with it. And there's the whole thing about theory about around why cats are less like docile to us humans is because they've only recently come under being domesticated, cats in general. When I say recently, I mean like a few thousand years. But dogs have been like domesticated longer, like tens of thousands of years. So they've kind of adopted the whole subservient manner in that time frame, and it just carried on.
Ah, the hero arrives. But is it hero or murderer? It's so hard to tell.
Who are you?
Call me Imshale.
You're a demon.
Ahem. Choice spirit.
Make her give us strength.
Wait. These are your friends? They're very violent. It's worrying. True to my name, I will show you that you have a choice. It doesn't always have to end in blood.
Sorry if you were talking. I had to test a person's phone, so I had to take my earpiece out. That's alright, Violet. I know that your work comes first, and such, so it's no big deal. I think the joke goes, humans domesticated dogs, but cats walked in and took over. Pretty much. That's at least what I have gathered in doing research. Like, it just cannot be that cats are just basically huge jerks, really. Cannot be just that.
Talk.
It really hurts to listen. Trust is another matter entirely.
Simple. We don't fight, and I grant you power. Shower you with riches. Or maybe virgins. Your pick. Then we all live happily ever after. Well, not all of us, but who's counting?
Hmm. Let's see what power gives us.
I choose power.
Oh, power. Would have been my pick too. I like you. The choice is made. The deal is struck. Nice doing business, Herald of Andraste.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, that does make more sense. Cats just waltz in and are like, this is my place now. Makes more sense, really. A joke with an actual literal twist to it. That is so what cats would have done. That actually reminds me of this one video I saw where cops like some cops handcuffed a guy and made him lie on his stomach, and then 2 minutes later, a cat just waltzes out of nowhere and claims the dude lying on the ground as its perch point. Just like that. It was funny. Injured red temple.
Why? How?
Delirium has taken hold. He doesn't have long.
There's nothing I can do for you. I'm sorry.
Imshale. He said he could take the red out. If I said yes.
Imshale could have saved you?
He liked to watch the agony. He liked to play. We were his garden. Consent and live. Deny and be consumed. Oh, but what he wanted? No. Anything but that. I chose the red. I chose.
Right. Yeah, good heating pad, and it's just so typical of a cat to just find anywhere to sit. No matter whether it's a box or if it's on top of a car or on a suspect who has been handcuffed and he's just like, I don't care, this is where I'm sitting now. I've claimed a new keep for the Inquisition.
Ah, your worship, welcome. I am Baron Edouard Desjardins of Leeds. I am pleased to meet you. Ambassador Montillier speaks highly of you.
You seem to know Josephine quite well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes. Yves Montillier, Josephine's father, is an old friend. We used to hunt together. I watched her grow up, you know. Such a clever girl. She could charm wolves to dance with hares. I am gratified to see the Inquisition has not overlooked her talents.
What is your role here, Baron?
Oh, well, the ambassador entrusted me with handling the Inquisition's enterprise in the Dales. Much of our efforts are concentrated on rebuilding, eradicating threats, reopening trade routes, and such. And of course, I will oversee the forging of relations with the nobles of Southern Orlais.
Any news, Baron?
Perhaps you haven't heard about Judicael's Crossing. The Red Templars' activities caused a catastrophic bridge collapse.
Any news, Baron?
All is well, your worship.
Okay.
I shall take my leave.
Right.
I don't think they knew. I can't believe this.
Oh, yes.
And it also proved they proved it. No matter how big the cat is, whether it's a house cat, a tiger, lion, leopard, whatever, all cats love boxes for some reason. They just love to line them to claim it as their own. Maybe it kind of acts as a small little den, you know, like a little cave or whatever. It can act as a cave, it can act as a bed, it can act as, I don't know, shelter. But all in all, they all like have claimed it as theirs. And like, you can't get, this is mine now.
Nothing to report, sir.
You know what game I wouldn't mind playing is that Dreamland little, is that Dream, what's it called? It's that whole Disney thing. Wouldn't mind one of those. Here's a little cat history. In the Middle Ages, they tried to get rid of cats thinking they brought plague or were watching or witches' familiars. Once cats were gone, rats with fleas spread the plague like crazy. That's actually, wow, okay. And I've always said that, yeah, you know what would have helped? Is if you guys had plenty of cats, but if that's the case, then yeah.
It's gone. Gone. Mama's ring. You found it. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'll never let it go again.
So, due to their paranoia of witches and such, they
Really all your names, or were you having them
they
on?
cost themselves
At the
nearly
Winter Palace.
nearly
Are you having
over
them on,
half
or
their
are you
population.
Really Cassandra, Allergy, Porter, Philimajig, Pentagast.
I really am. My family is as pretentious as it is large.
How do you remember them all?
I have them stitched into all my clothes.
No way this bitch was your sister.
Hurt themselves in their confusion. Much like the Indeed. In the end, what caused the Great Plagues was really stupidity of a high caliber. Careless. I'm getting tired of this. Is there anything worth taking? No. Nothing at all. March of the Everlasting. Level 17, and Cassandra's level 16. So that will take some time, so we'll keep that. Is that also why you also have chosen like an Egyptian-esque theme for your cat model as well? Because they also worshipped cats? Could that be also is that also the case there? Because if so, then makes sense really. Yeah, it's just that I know I didn't even think of that. Yeah, it's just that since Egyptians were all about had a cat god, my model was based around the game Hades. I still need to play that. Um, but I will. But yeah, it's just that your model does have kind of like an Egyptian like theme to it, but not all on there, you know. I mean, some could say that yours is easily also um, Greek if people were looking at it in a different angle. But I specifically see mostly Egyptian themed in some accents. But all in all, I guess it's up to what the people want. What the people want to see. They have similar styles, Greeks and Egyptians. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Both give terrible range defense. That's terrible. You specifically? You specifically, though? What would you say? You like to think of your character as or as an Egyptian or Greek base, or would you say that it can be a little bit of both? Since they both, as we just mentioned, have similar styles. But it would make sense. I mean, Egyptians were more cat-loving. That's what I mean. I think it's more Greek-based. Oh well. Yeah, that's true. That's true. The only guardian of the underworld they do have
Good to see you, Your Worship.
Greek mythology is Charon, the boatman of the underworld. But they got like no one waiting at the gates or something. So perhaps that's the case. But whichevs, it's your character. I just like the idea of a guardian of the underworld. As this, I'm going to start getting ready to drive home. It was great chatting. Thank you for stopping by, Violet. Please drive safely, and yeah, it was great chatting to you as well. Thank you very much. Take care. Even though that she's gone, I'm gonna finish finish my thoughts. I like the whole idea of Guardian of the Underworld has this temple dedicated to them, right? And it's the temple also happens to house the portal to the underworld. Okay? But it also functions as their pad, and you just check like this like ancient, or well, not really ancient, but this like, very godlike atmosphere or look to it. And then you just look to the left, and there you see is like a little like what Violet has, which is like this little pad belonging to a young woman, and she streams and everything. But when an intruder approaches, then boom, she goes straight into Guardian mode. I just like that thought. Similar to Smiling Friends, when spoiler alerts to anybody who hasn't seen Smiling Friends yet, then you better click off and not hear this out. But when Charlie goes to hell, then he meets Satan. You just check Satan is just like at a desk playing Rust, and he's got like this dirty bedroom type of thing going on about him. It's kind of the thing that Violet's whole character base, whole characters like for me, specifically, where it's obviously this guardian of the underworld, or the gates to the underworld, and yet they act like they are, like when off duty, then they just act like a regular streamer. Love it when a modern twist is put on to ancient lore. Kind of like these this content creator called Punky Doodles. They put the whole Dungeons and Dragons thing, but they put a little bit of a modern twist to it. And so if any of you were there the other day, when I was like, make it as if a magician or wizard was doing like a radio show introduction where he's like, "Thou art listening to 102.3 Real Wizards FM," and yeah, I hear that that's what most American radio stations are like. So it's really like a parody to American state radio stations. Whereas here, people are just like, you are listening to LM radio. Greatest hits from from 80s, 90s, 2000s, and today. But I like. Okay, when I say this, I mean it's general. It's general love for one another, for my fellow man. I do love Violet, for she's an all-around cool character, and all in all, she's not once made me feel like I'm not welcomed at all, and that's kind of the thing. Whoa, how's that? Rebuke of the Sunderland. Oh, come on, no, don't do this to me. 232 damage. I'm so taking that. Whoa, 230, but that's 232. This is 228, so it's much weaker. Punisher is. I want to save one for Iron Bull, so I will save him the strongest weapon, apart from mine. So, Ornate Battle Axe, you can go. So please, nobody take this out of context. What I meant for love towards Violet is the genuine love for one's fellow man. And it's because her and I have just been so cool with each other, and we do have some agreements, but we do not let that stop us from respecting one another. And I have to keep these things. This not thine matriarch station. Oh no, I think she's awesome. Just like Mika and Milo and Corgi and Guppy and Sniper and all of them. I love them all. I love them all because they've made me feel so welcome to the streaming community, to the VTubing community as well. My only I ought to really you know what, when we get back, I'm gonna go straight to the unique great axe. 232, but this thing, look at that. Look at that. Look at that thing. And then there's this. It looks like that. And this Punisher looks like that thing. But who cares? This one's stronger. So I'm gonna head off to Skyhold, and I'm going to implement these upgrades. And by that I mean everybody's gonna get their respective upgrade. I felt super welcomed by the community I have come to meet and love. And yes, Noxie as well. In case if she's here, if she's listening, if she's lurking, if not, then hopefully she sees this VOD. I love all that are in my community, and I hate no one. I hate no one. I'll get mad, I will get upset, and I will get irritated, but I'll never hate another person. Not again. Because to hate another person, is to admit that they've defeated you. It's a clear it's true. I believe that's what Confucius say. that he who hates another man or hates another has admitted defeat. It's actually quite true, really. Which way is it to the forge?
Try to find the maker, and that becomes blind. It's just a story of scared children. Where does it come from? It was the archdemon. That was real. You were in Denerim. Old gods are demons. Darkspawn are demons. It's all evil. That's a lot of demons.
The Undercroft, yeah.
Better and better. What can't we do in a...
I'm level 17, but I will soon be level 18. That looks pretty sick, but that is medium armor. I'll be right back, friends. Just gonna go. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom quickly. I'll be right back. My bad. I'm back. Yeah, can we please upgrade the healing potion? This is abysmal. I think you have enough health roots. Fine. I'll pick that. Do we have anything that is worth 215 to 240 damage. Oh, I'm gonna have to come back later with enough Dawnstone. Iron Bull, you've been stuck with that same weapon for so long, friend. I think it's time you got yourself something really damaging. There you go. As for your armor, let's see what we can give to you. Really don't like the fact that it's like just face paint that they're really just giving us. Amulet of Renewal. Armor Penetration. Belt of Focus. Amulet of Renewal. There we go. Let's head back to there. And let's see if we can find more Dawn Rock, I think it's called. I'll take you and you. I think for once maybe you. Oh man. No wonder I forgot about this whole skill select thing. I'm looking at it now. It is. I made this in 2022. Jeez, I can't believe it's been that long already. It makes sense that they would like.
Nothing to report, sir.
It makes sense that they would only like contact me 2 years later. Watch us. Sorry. I'll do this a little later. It's Dawnstone, not Bloodstone, not Dawn Rock. Well, by now, a friend of my friend is now married. Is officially hitched. You know, now thinking about it, I'm still not sick of Satisfactory. It's just I'm a little tired of it right now, that's all. Tired of having to run from one end of the map to the other just so that I can get like one. That's what I hate the most. It's when you have all the resources you need for this one piece of for this one thing you need to build, right? Like let's say a refinery, and now you have to go and you gotta go all the way back to your base, or back to where you make the materials or wherever the materials available, and then you're gonna go and just collect one piece and then go all the way back and yeah. It's just that those kind of things can be so daunting and demotivating, especially when it's a game about efficiency, right? And you could lose the thought of what you wanted to plant there. So it just drives a man mad sometimes when he has to travel from one end of the map to the other, and then he forgets what he was trying to do. I mean, it doesn't happen often with me, but it does happen at times. Plus, it was like a massive power outage problem. I wasn't having any power outage problems up to a certain point, and then it was only like realizing that I had to make like maybe two more like areas where power is generated. But it did also give me time to reorganize the fluid, the refineries that were creating fuel and heavy oils. I mean, I'm making the oil. No, I'm not making the oils, the heavy oil anymore. But I am making like a steady supply of rubber and plastic. It's true what they say about this game, about the game Satisfactory, what it's all about. It's really all about suffering for the factory. Right now, I have broken into phase 3. Yes, and I'm at current trying to get myself a jetpack. This jetpack will allow me flight all over the place of my factory, and it will provide next to no limit of where I could go. But of course, I just need the fuel source for it to keep working. the very threat of another power outage hanging around every corner will drive me a little bonkers because I don't want to deal with that again. Where I'm building like several different locations of power supplies or power generators. And I know it's just going to drive me even more nuts as time goes on. But much more effective means of power generation will become available the more I research them, you know.
There must be something here.
So this is why I couldn't get to it, huh? Liska's watch. In the process of creating aluminum or aluminium, whichever way you guys like saying it, it's just as schleppy or such a hassle. The factory is growing, and I am a step closer to being able to make the my ultimate factory.
Ready to jump. Pain pounding, pulsing. Life of frustration can finally fall to freeze.
Ah, yes.
It holds him high, shows the hole where everything falls without him. He never needs to leave. He matters here.
That is one interpretation, yes.
You think it is different?
I think he fell, and it held him as he died, leaving him with images that told him his life was worthwhile.
That's much sadder. But yes, calm, comfort as the cold takes him away.
Right. You two just work whatever that is out of your system. Like poison.
It's good. I can explain.
I really didn't ask.
It's always good to have a trusty wizard on our side.
I think Blackwall would have liked to have been here for this.
I guess that's it. You know what, friends? I think at around 11, yeah, 11 o'clock, I think I'll call it a night for stream. I have a few things I need to take care of before I go to bed, and they will take some time doing. It just came to mind now about them, so apologies if for making this a short stream, but know that I do appreciate you guys for coming. Now I just have to go to Skyhold and return some artifacts to Blackwall. Mischief on, thank you for the hydrate from earlier if you're still around. Thank you. Do appreciate it. Just gotta now find Blackwall. There he is.
So, this is Skyhold. Come, let's walk the ramparts. I want to examine our fortifications. We'll be able to see Corypheus coming from miles away.
Corypheus thinks we're beaten. By the time he finds us, we'll be legion.
I know soldiers. I know our soldiers. Corypheus made 100 enemies when he kicked down our door. Let him come. I swear I'll take the twister bastard down, even if I have to die to do it.
I'm grateful for your support.
It's my job, isn't it? Killing Darkspawn. Look, in spite of it all, there is hope. The people flock to your banner. They believe in you. Tell me honestly, are you what they say you are? Andraste's chosen?
There's so little I remember. What if they're right?
Does it even matter? Don't you see what you are to them? Without you, they'd be consumed by despair. We all would. They need you to be Andraste's messenger. It gives them hope. The truth doesn't matter. Listen to me talk. Your time is valuable and I've wasted enough of it.
I want to give you...
Majestic. How is a place like this?
Something like that.
Where is he now?
Someone left sliced plums on the windowsill again. The juice is attracting flies. There are spiders everywhere. The plums were right in front of me, but can't quite recall who took them.
Right, that one.
Your son?
I don't know.
There it is.
Well, ship.
He's in the Dales. He fights for the people.
This is just... It's something to keep their hands busy. I'm grateful you tracked me down when you did. As exciting as wandering the woodlands was, this is better. It's good to be part of something so important. Something that could change things.
I'm pleased that you feel that way.
Makes me sound like a chantry sister, doesn't it? Some giddy new initiate. But so be it. I suppose you've earned my loyalty and girlish enthusiasm. You are who you choose to follow. Someone told me that once. Took me years to understand what he meant.
There's wisdom in that.
It was a chevalier who said those words to me. A powerful man, but never without honor. A true knight. We met as competitors in the Grand Tourney. He left me with that advice before we parted. Put aside his own ambitions to help me win the melee. I don't think I even thanked him.
It was generous of him.
He said I stood to gain everything, while he'd lose nothing. When it was over, he offered to mentor me, to teach me to become a chevalier like him. And I, young and stupid, turned him down flat. I just won the melee at the Grand Tourney. I didn't need him. I should have gone with him. Perhaps things could have been different.
You're here now. A Grey Warden. It worked out.
I suppose it did, didn't it? But I'm older. Hopefully wiser. and I think I've chosen the right person to walk with.
Okay, now I need to seriously talk to you about.
Heard you found something that had to do with wardens. Would
Yes.
have liked to have seen it. I've been meaning to thank you. There are 100 things that need your attention. You didn't have to take the time to help me, and yet you did.
If the history you pursue benefits the Wardens, then it was worth it.
I've never been more certain of my decision to join you.
There will be opportunities for us to do even more in the future.
Then I look forward to it.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
There we go. Maybe I should take him on more of my quests until we've gathered all the the Grey Warden's things. Just waiting for the ad to pass by in case any of those who have stopped by to check out my stream. Right, all those that are back. I'm sorry I'm gonna do this. I know it's 1 hour until the stream initially ends, but I'll do tomorrow. Do better tomorrow night, I promise. I'm ending the stream here tonight because I have got some things that need to be done, and my stupid poopy brain only now remembers what they are now. Just know that I appreciate any and all who have stayed and have come. Thank you very much for sticking with me. I'll see you guys tomorrow night with some probably Overwatch. Yes, it will be just a whole stream of Overwatch 2. So if you guys can gain from that with drops that I might be able to provide, huzzah. Then I'm giving back to those who have helped me get to where I am today. I thank you very much, all of you. Take care, stay safe, and as always, everyone, God bless you all.